Hey, ¿qué pasa, everybody? Welcome back to the channel of many streams, hosted by yours truly, the one, the only one, the man of many names, also known as the man of many streams, also known as the man of many games. We are back here once again for more God of War Sons of Sparta, because it's apparently been 9 days since the last time I played this game. Well, whenever I stream a game, I don't play the game off stream, right? So if I start a game on stream, it's because I'm gonna do it on stream only, with very, very rare exceptions. I haven't played a game that I've started streaming off stream in quite a while. I believe it's been months and months and months. I think I only do that a couple of times a year, maybe a few times, maybe. If I just think, you know what, I gotta do something boring in a game, and so just to save a bit of time or whatever, get the boring stuff out of the way first, so that I don't have that on stream, and that's how that happens, right? But it hasn't happened with this game because this is a good game. This is a great game, even, I would say. It has characters that I care about. It looks lovely. It sounds lovely. It's got a story that I care about. A lot of the Greek saga monsters and demons and creatures and whatnot from those games from years ago made a return in this game, and so it's just a good time to be able to hack and slash some more, but to do it with a Metroidvania flair to it, because if you don't know that, you haven't been around here while I've been streaming this game. That's what this game is. It's a Metroidvania. It's the first, and as of now, the only ever Metroidvania God of War that we've ever gotten. Came out in February of this year, so it's been half a year now since it's launched, and yeah, here we are, huh? Noob Derek, you are here. Sup, man? Some dimwit piece of fuck hacked your Discord account. Yeah, we kind of noticed. We kind of noticed. What I couldn't get to the Discord, right? I usually don't until later on in the morning, right? So it was like, I don't know, 10-ish, 11-ish in the morning today. And I saw that there were a couple of complaints about, hey, who the fuck is this? What the fuck is this guy? And then Kudo jumped in, right? If you remember him, and he goes, basically, poor fucker, it must have gotten hacked, right? And by the time I was looking at it, I think that the kid had already began to like delete the post or whatever from the Discord. So yeah, I saw. Yeah, we all noticed, yeah, that you got hacked. Like, what is this suspicious Noob Derek behavior? It seemed pretty obvious that that was the case, because they were sharing screenshots, something to do with Mr. Beast, and I think there was something related to cryptocurrency there, right? Trying to scam people, I imagine, right? You woke up early today at 5 just to fix it, and you've almost fixed it. You removed Windows, reset passwords, enabled two-factor authentication. It is 8 a.m. Oh, so you've been at it for a couple of hours. Okay, I see. So you even removed Windows. You went that far? You're being that cautious about it, all right? It's like, you know what? I'm just gonna overhaul everything, start fresh, make sure that, these people don't have malware installed on my stuff or something. So that's unfortunate. I thought about removing you from the server for now, but then the kid started taking action, and I saw that, I don't know if it was her, or, I assume it was her, that you were like on timeout. I don't know. You got some kind of punishment in the server. I don't know, but we're aware that something is wrong with your account. So you use Linux and Doable anyway, so you removed Windows. Okay, yeah, I think you mentioned that before. I still have Q4 OS. Is it Q4 OS or 4Q OS? I always get the Q and the 4 mixed up. You're certain that it's caused by an Adobe After Effects plugin that you downloaded last evening? Really? Damn. They had a little bit of malware in it? Huh? They got some of your stuff. Is your Discord the only thing that was compromised, or did they get anything else, do you think? I mean, I guess I already know the answer, right? If you're resetting everything, then you wouldn't want them. You don't want to take any risks. See, having Linux saved you an hour, or you'd have to reinstall Windows. Yeah, fuck that, right? You want to know a fun fact, by the way? I tried repeatedly. How long has it been now? 2 weeks or a little more? Recently, right? Not that long ago. I tried repeatedly to make a live boot drive for Linux, right? I mentioned to you that I was trying Mint, right? Because I've heard of that on Linus and Luke on the WAN show, for people who know Linus Tech Tips, right? Like I do. They constantly talk about, Linus talks about Mint, right? And Luke talks about Cache OS. So one guy uses Mint, the other one uses Cache. And I looked into Cache briefly, but I tried to make a live boot drive for Mint repeatedly. I tried like 4 or 5 times, but it kept. What the hell was the error message that I kept telling me? I kept reading and retrying, right? Troubleshooting for that thing, and it just wouldn't work. It would tell me that, what the hell was it? A magic kernel was missing or something like that. And I said, okay. I've tried repeatedly. It's not working. I gotta look into this further. I haven't gone back to it since I tried that repeatedly. So I didn't even search that up. And I'm thinking, I at this point I'm thinking I'm gonna try again in the future. So there was something missing there, right? Because I want to be able to do the same thing. I don't want to completely get rid of Windows. Nobody's hacked me, my Discord, or anything else, as far as I've seen. So I'm not. In the case of my desktop, since it is my main computer, right? I wouldn't want to mess with it too much, because I don't want to risk fucking something up and then not having a easy access to a desktop anymore, right? So I'm not gonna get rid of Windows on this. If I got another computer in the future that was better than this one, I would mess around with it more. I would. You don't think they got anything else that you changed your email password, which you use with Discord? Okay, well, good. This has happened to you for the first time, and you didn't think it ever happened to you? Oh yeah. In all of my years, having many accounts over the years on different websites, different emails, apps and whatnot, I've only ever been hacked once. And when it happened to me, this was years ago. I think this was, I don't know. I think it was in the early 2010s. Like, was it in like 2012, 2013, maybe somewhere around that time. So it was a long time ago. It's the only time I've ever been hacked. And when it happened to me way back when, I thought the same thing. I thought, what the hell? I never thought this would happen to me, right? Like, I have different passwords for everything. I have a couple different emails just in case. I take precautions, right? But some dipshit hacked my original Twitter account that I had way back in the day, and so I lost it, and I couldn't get it back. But with the smartphone that I had at the time, with the way Twitter, how the app used to work way back when, I still had access to it. The other person, it seemed, if I remember correctly, couldn't sign me out of the Twitter app at that time. I'm sure that has changed long ago, probably, but it was some dipshit that was really into soccer. So they started they changed my profile picture. I don't remember if Twitter had like a cover image, right, at the time, or not, a banner, right, for your profile or not. If they did, they might have changed that as well. But they were really into soccer, so they stopped tweeting and retweeting the things that I cared about, and they wouldn't shut the fuck up about soccer. So I thought, okay, whoever the fuck you are and however you got access to my Twitter account, you couldn't make your own fucking account and not shut the fuck up about soccer over there? Why did you have to steal mine? And so since I had access to it still on that smartphone that I had at the time, what I kept doing was every once in a while throughout did I do this for a couple of days? I think I did it until I got bored. because I had my fun. Every time, once like every couple of hours, I would check if they had tweeted anything, and I would go and I would delete their tweets, and I edited a custom image that said, because they would tweet in Spanish. So some dipshit that they were Latino like me. And so I made a custom image that said, like, in big red and black letters, you know, but in Spanish, account hacked. So every time I would see new tweets, delete them, and then I would tweet out, account hacked, right? And I kept doing that for what I think was a couple of days until I saw that they stopped posting. And I thought, okay, I couldn't change the email address to get it back because I believe they changed that. And so I couldn't get the account back. And I said, okay, fuck this. If it's lost, I'm going to stay on this person doing this until I see they stop using it. And so I did it, and I think it only lasted a couple of days, and they stopped. And I say, yeah, fuck you. If I can't have my account, you can't have it either. Look at that. There you go. Suck it. Tweeting every hour, that feels hella tense. Yeah, they wouldn't shut the fuck up about soccer. There's nothing wrong with soccer, but there's something wrong with hacking my account to tweet constantly about that. It was like, I've never kept up with soccer, football, or any other fucking sport because I don't care. So I've always been of the mind, playing sports is fun, but watching them has always bored the shit out of me. Now, granted, I've never made a serious attempt to follow it or any other sport either. So... you know, but I've just always assumed it's not just looking from the outside in. I don't give a shit about this. I appreciate people being, you know, athletic and being dedicated to the sport they love. I can appreciate the passion of sports fans, you know, tweeting for their favorite players or, you know, race car drivers or, you know, coaches, all that stuff. But it's never been for me. But they hacked me just to post soccer stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Again, you couldn't make your own fucking account. How and why did you have to hack mine? I don't know, man. You were laughing at Rockstar a few days ago. Haha, they got hacked. Lamau. Not knowing how it feels to get hacked. Well, you can still laugh at them. You can still laugh at them for being greedy corporate fucks that, you know, are about to do that exclusive Netflix presentation, and they are for sure going to continue unleashing the psychologically predatory ways of trying to squeeze every penny and peso and a rupee and whatnot out of us everywhere that they can throughout the world, right? So the way that I see it is, you know what? Fuck them. It couldn't happen to a nicer company, right? They're greedy fucks. And I, for one, don't give a shit about Grand Theft Auto 6. So whether it's good, doesn't matter to me. If it's bad, doesn't matter to me. If it's okay, doesn't matter to me. For sure, like I just said, they're going to try to milk us for years and years and years like they've done with Grand Theft Auto 5, right? It's going to be live service bullshit. And for the people who like that kind of thing, that's the kind of thing those people like. I have always had very few exceptions for live service games, right? Because there's only so much free time to play fucking video games. And the way I've always seen it was, no, I'm going to have one, maybe two of those at a time, and that's it. And that's it, man. I can't keep giving my money to a battle pass here, a battle pass there, buying skins here, skins there. All that fucking bullshit. Like, no, man. It gets exhausting. It's lame. It's unfair. It's predatory. Fuck that noise. That's why I'm glad that so many of them fail. It's like, no. People have been oversaturated with that kind of bullshit for a while. Now, this is Grand Theft Auto. So they're not going to fail no matter what. People are going to eat that shit up. But I'm not going to be one of them. You're not going to see me, talking about Grand Theft Auto 6 once it launches very much around here. You're not going to see me stream the game at all because I just don't care. I never really liked Grand Theft Auto 5. I never really cared for Grand Theft Auto 4. I cared for the, 2000s 3D originals, right? 3, I've played some of 3. I played some of San Andreas back in the day. I played Uh, Liberty City Stories on the PSP. I still have that as well. And so I like those. Back in the day, I liked those earlier 3D ones. But after that, didn't care anymore. I didn't like the way the games played and controlled. You know, the most important aspect of a video game, the controls, the gameplay. If I don't think that's good, why would I give it any of my time, right? That Rockstar hacker literally got a playable build of the game. Did he? I watched a video on it, right? Some reporting on it from one of my favorite channels, and they didn't mention that. So is that new information? I saw they were threatening to release even more. They were reporting on that for sure, but I haven't seen it. I saw they had screenshots. They had supposedly. I think they mentioned actually that they had like content from like builds from like 2022 and 2023, something like that. I don't know, but I don't remember them mentioning that they had anything more recent than that. I haven't followed it too closely. I've just seen people talking a lot about it on Twitter. So, you know, a lot of people laughing, a lot of people being sad and angry about it. And I'm over here just kind of laughing about it all. I'm like, this doesn't really concern me. I don't give a shit. He did. He wrote his name using the gun on a wall to prove it's real. Wow. Wow. Oh, you know, in the video that I saw reporting on it, by the way, credit to Inside Games, right? Because Lawrence and Bruce, right? Brian Garr, love those guys. I've been a fan of theirs for many, many years, going back to like the early 2010s. And so they were the ones reporting on that, and they said, what the hell was I gonna say? That that guy claimed that he was doing it for good reasons, right? He threatened to release more unless they stop with their bullshit, right, about ending game discs, not having a physical copy for Grand Theft Auto 6, and so on and so forth. Like, they're a hero or whatever, but according to them, he was also like promoting like crypto and whatnot. So I just went, that's fucking lame. So you know what? I don't like Rockstar, and I don't like this guy either. So, he's no hero. He's trying to get something out of it too, besides all of the attention. You started playing an indie game which you sent in the Discord. Yeah, I replied to it, and it's more enjoyable than most of the games you played. Yeah, I replied to it, and I said, oh yeah, I'd give that a go too. That looks kind of fun. If you ask me what it's called already, I don't remember the name. But it looked like a good time. So it's got that going for it. So yeah, Rockstar. Couldn't happen, you know, to a nicer, group of corporate greedy fucks. Millionaires and billionaires and whatnot. It's called Midnight Fight Express. Okay. Which makes me think of the Midnight Club games from back in the day that I read an article on recently, actually, about how there hasn't been a Midnight Club game in like 12 years. And the reason for that is because they went, nah, fuck Midnight Club. It's not GTA. We're going to get our developer teams to focus on GTA instead. And so GTA killed Midnight Club, and that's sad. Because back in the day, I played the hell out of Midnight Club 3, dub edition, also on the PSP. I had a cousin who had Midnight Club 3 on the original Xbox back in the day, and I have Midnight Club 2 on the Xbox currently. I played some of that years ago as well. Both really good games. Really good games. Check them out, kids. You know, if you never played a Midnight Club game, really good stuff. The games that belong up there in conversation, you know, with the Gran Turismos and Need for Speeds of the world. Forza. It's good stuff. They all do racing differently, but they all do them in fun ways. Also about Rockstar. Hear my dog? The kid left the dogs outside, and I gotta get up and let them in, or he won't shut the fuck up. So now I'm gonna go do that. All right, so back to it. Also about Rockstar, some Russian developer created the map of GTA 4 and GTA 5, pouring his heart into it, only for Rockstar to remove it in a few weeks. Well, that sucks. But you know, when you're doing that kind of project independently, that's the gamble you take, no? If you're gonna go through the trouble of doing that kind of thing, you know the risk involved. Different developers and publishers, right? That own the rights to these different franchises, they, you know, some of them will act on it, like in that example, and others will tell you, yeah, do whatever the fuck you want. You know, we love our passionate fans that care so much that they're willing to do that kind of thing. So I don't feel too much sympathy for that, because at the end of the day, he doesn't own it. So he took that gamble. He can pour all his heart into it if he wants. It's too bad. He has nobody to blame but himself at the end of the day. Pope Pauline says, feel so old hearing Midnight Club. Really? So you played Midnight Club as well? Again, check it out, kids. Right? Good racing games from back in the day. Hey, nowadays, you could get your, you could get your Android tablet, right, if you want, and slap an emulator on that baby. You can emulate some Midnight Club, right? I bet. And obviously, you can do it on PC as well. So if you have a computer, right, in the world that we live in, right, we talk about these things here and there sometimes in these streams. With the world being as expensive as it is nowadays, mainly because of AI, among other reasons, but AI, buying a new computer or other electronics nowadays is a tough business. So something you can do to still get your gaming fixes is emulate, right? And play stuff from years ago instead of having to drop big chunks of money for new hardware and software, games. So if you haven't played Midnight Club in a long time, or if you never played them at all, you could be playing Midnight Club right now. Or soon, in the near future, once you get an emulator or, you buy it on Steam if you have a computer or something, right? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe can you buy the Midnight Club games on Steam? I have no idea. Are they available? I don't know. Maybe you do have to emulate them. I didn't consider that. Steam has a lot of games, but nothing has all the games, right? So there you go. That's our stories, and we're sticking to them, I guess. I should check out a racing game called Auto Modelista. You have mentioned this game before, haven't you? That name rings a bell. It's from 2002. It's a PS2 game and it has anime graphics. Yeah. You mentioned this before. It looks so good. You have a video on it on your channel. Yep. You mentioned this before. I think it was on the Discord. You sent a screenshot or two, something like that. And I saw it and I said, oh, yeah. Oh, no, I looked it up. I looked it up on stream. That's what happened. And I saw it and I went, oh, whoa, hey, that looks kind of cool. I'd play that. I love the look of the game. It won me over immediately. Right? You always hear, again, about the Gran Turismos and the Need for Speeds and the Forzas of the world. How often do you hear people talk about Auto Modelista? When you don't hear talk about the big players, occasionally you might hear somebody talk about a Midnight Club, or you might hear somebody talk about Burnout, right? Something like that. Yeah. I went to walk the flea market, right, in almost a week ago, this past Sunday. And I went and I saw a good little. I didn't even walk most of it. I walked a portion of it, and I saw a chunk of games in the bit of it that I walked, and I was like, oh, dude, the old itch, the old gaming collector itch came back to me a little. I'm like, there's some good stuff here, man. There's some good games. I saw PS4 games, PS3 games, Xbox One games, NES games, Game Boy games. A Super Game Boy cartridge. I have one of those. I've shown it on stream here like 2 or 3 times. There was so much good stuff. I saw lots of DVDs as well, and I'm like, oh, dude, by buying another stack of DVDs, that'd be cool. In this world, again, that we live in that only keeps getting more and more expensive, I wish I was very wealthy, but I'm not. So... Well, what can you do, right? Go back to the old stuff. Buy some DVDs. Buy some Blu-rays in your local thrift store or your flea market, that kind of stuff. Or buy them online. I don't know, people that sell them in bulk, right? In boxes, stacks. They don't want them anymore. That's a good way to get some, quality entertainment. Or bad entertainment, right? There's a lot of bad movies and a lot of bad games out there, and you can watch those, play those, and laugh at those too. Have a good time, right? Or you might catch some good, some bad games or bad movies that are so bad that they flip and they're actually so good because they're so bad, right? They become a guilty pleasure of yours. That kind of thing. Most importantly, it has manual gears. You like that? You like that? I like it both ways. I like playing, cars and racing games automatic, but sometimes I like playing the manual as well. It just depends on my mood. Depends on the game. Depends on the day. I don't play racing games often, but when I do, they have that. It just depends. How do I feel in the moment? Automatic or manual? I like them both. Should we get the gameplay started now, I wonder? Maybe we should. But before we do that, actually, like always, I gotta get the plugs out of the way. So, hey, we're live here on YouTube, pal, right? Or actually, before I start the plugs, I gotta share this on the channel of many streams channel here on the Discord. Let's see. At many streams. We're live, pal. Pals. Boom. They missed all this talk. Although, to be honest, there's a lot of people out there that don't know how to have good and fun conversations, right? So, even if I had shared this 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, they wouldn't join in. Shame on them. There's a lot of things about the world that I don't know, but I am always willing to learn, or almost always, and yeah, it's a good time. Talking is one of my favorite things to do. That's why I sit here and play and talk for hours. In real life, you choose auto for city driving and manual for highways. Sure. In real life, I would do automatic, because I've never been into cars. So I don't care, right? The way that I see cars is like this. If it works, that's great. If it does its job, that's great. I don't really care. You noticed? You know what I noticed? Watch. I'm gonna embarrass you. I don't know. Maybe I'll make you feel a little embarrassed here or something. Wait, what the hell is this? What is this new window? What? Did they change this? Oh no, I clicked on the wrong thing. Hello, there. YouTube is not cooperating with me. Okay, now it is. I opened Noob Derek's channel. What the hell happened? There. Oh, there you are. See, I went to your channel. There's nothing there. It's just your name, Pauline A, and then your profile picture. I wanted to see your face, right? Because I've only ever seen it in the one other picture, but that's it. That's a nice picture. So there you go. How about that? Anyway, hey, let's get the plugs out of the way now, right? Obviously, we're live here on YouTube, pal. This is Modern Live Television. This is the only place where I stream here on this YouTube channel, and the bulk of content that I do is gaming. So if you enjoy video games like I do, then we would like for you to stick around. Obviously, I have also thrown a couple of bits of pro wrestling content this year. It's not very much, it's just a little bit. Gaming will always be the main kind of content that I do here on this channel, but slowly over time we're gonna try to diversify a little bit and see what works, see what's fun, and etc. I have been streaming for more than 2 years now, so I have done hundreds of streams in that time for a bunch of different games, right? I've streamed Resident Evil games, Hollow Knight games, Crash Bandicoot ones, Sonic ones, Mega Man ones, Klonoa, Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, Human Fall Flat, Skyrim, Oblivion, Call of Duty, and so on and so forth. Hundreds of them. You can find them right here on the channel, along with dozens of YouTube shorts, all that I have, put together myself from the hundreds of streams that I have done. And once again, it's all gaming content. I also have a small handful of original videos that I have uploaded here on this channel. So if that sounds good to you, check out the channel if you're new around here, or if you've never done it. Right? It would be much appreciated. What would also be appreciated is if you got to this point here in the stream and you haven't done so already, please give a like to the stream. If you're new around here, consider subscribing and turning on notifications as well, because these are the quick and free and easy ways that you can support the channel. Our big corporate overlords here on YouTube, right? They like it when you do these things, and if you make them happy, you make me happy, and then you're also happy because the channel continues to live, and we all get some of what we want, don't we? So please do those things. It would be much appreciated, and tip of the baseball cap to you. And finally, to finish off, you can find me in a couple of places outside of YouTube as well, because I am on Patreon, TikTok, Twitter, and I have a Discord server as well. You can find me over at Patreon at patreon.com/manmanynames, where you can support all of this free content for as little as $3 a month. So if that sounds good to you, you can do so over there once again at patreon.com/manmanynames. I actually got an email from Patreon just last night that said, hey, you got to post, you got to do something, be active in some way sometime within the next month, because if you're not, we're going to delete your Patreon, because I've explained around here that I don't really post anything, but I'm thinking, you know what, maybe I should start posting things, because not only would it be more enticing for anybody, obviously, that takes a look at the Patreon, but I also don't want the account deleted, right? So I don't know, I might start posting stuff now. Maybe I can go back to what I used to do on Instagram years and years ago and take like photos of games and consoles from my collection, right? Like, would people like to see that over there? And I can post them only on the Patreon and not anywhere else. So I don't know. That sounds like a good time. Maybe, potentially. I don't know. I got to figure something out. Anyway, patreon.com/manmanynames. Over there on the TikTok, I upload the same clips that go up as YouTube shorts here on this channel. So it's just another way and another place for you to catch some of the content that I bring to you for free. So you can find me over there on TikTok. I hang around on Twitter on the daily, so you can find me over there hanging out, doing the things that people do on Twitter. And finally, we have that Discord server as well. You can find me there, and you can find 23 other people as well there, including Noob Derek, who is working on getting his Discord back after it got hacked, right? Like we were talking about earlier. So hopefully you do that, Noob Derek, and you won't be hacked on Discord again, right? And hopefully if you join us on the Discord server, you won't get hacked either, because it'd be good to have you there. It's a small server, it's a humble server, but we have different channels for different kinds of chatting, conversation topics, so on and so forth. So find us over there on the Discord server as well. I'm gonna have links to everything down below, so you can click or tap on those suckers to your heart's content. Find us wherever you want to find us. It would be much appreciated. Tip of the baseball cap to you. So see, Noob Derek says, join us on the Discord, guys. I agree. The more the merrier. We're all cool there, right? We're all nice there. As far as I've seen since I brought the Discord server back a couple of months ago, nobody's gone out of their way to be an asshole or anything, be rude, stalk anybody, send dick pics privately or anything like that. So that's great, right? Everybody's pretty well behaved. I would like to think that I have a good read on the vast majority of people that I encounter throughout my life. So I tend to be able to detect, the good people and not the bad ones, like 9 times out of 10. So, it's a small, humble server, but you can find us there chilling, talking video games and other things. So find us over there, right? And that's it for the plugs now, right? And yes, Pope Pauline, yes, I like seeing your profile picture here on your channel. And nothing else, because there was nothing else to look at, right? And now she goes, ah, yeah, that includes you, by the way, right? We've known each other for a little bit now, even if we haven't been in contact too much, like, I don't know, in the past week or so, something like that. But I know where the good people are. I know it. You're a good people. Noob Derek is a good people. The kid is a good people. And so are the others that are in the Discord server, until they show me and everybody else there otherwise, right? So in the past, I had the Discord server once, right? But then I deleted it. And then before I deleted it the first time around, there was only one guy that chose to be a aggressive, entitled little douche one time. But after I brought the Discord server back, we didn't bring him back because he didn't want to be in there anymore, and we didn't want him back anymore either. So it's fine. You're busy? That's fine if you're busy. I get busy with things sometimes too. Today hasn't been a particularly busy day for me, but that's great, right? They don't all need to be. I don't constantly ask to be busy with things that I don't want to be busy with. What happened before with that guy? He was an entitled little shit, basically, right? He had awful YouTube content in which he would sing, and he sang horribly, and he thought for some reason that because he would show up in my streams sometimes, and because he was in the Discord server with us, that he was entitled to sharing his content in the Discord server as well. So when we told him, hey, buddy, I was like, you've shared your content enough, but this server is not for you to promote your stuff, right? It's, we're not a billboard, right? So we don't want you doing that here. He got all worked up about it. He got all mad about it. He's like, oh, what do you mean? Why can't I do that, right? How do you expect to grow as a content creator if you don't cross-promote with other, YouTube creators? And I didn't tell him this, right? I tried to be nice about it, even though he got all worked up and so entitled about it all. But in my mind, when I was being nice to him instead, what I was thinking was, motherfucker, you have less subscribers than I do on YouTube. So, and then you put out the kind of content that you do. You can't sing worth a shit, dude. I could bend over and fart, and that would be better singing than the singing that you can do. And you're going to tell me what I need to do? To be a successful content creator, I don't think so. And then I would see his art, right? He was one of those guys. He was not a 13-year-old. According to him, I think he was 20. He was 20, but sometimes he came across like he was a young teenager. So, because he had his OC, his original character, right? The kids like to say that, right? He had some whack fucking character as his profile photo, right? And just, he never fit in. One time, he also admitted that he liked jerking off to Pokemon. He was into that kind of thing, so it's like, you go do that stuff elsewhere, buddy. Like, people don't really like you here, so it's good that you know, he stopped existing to me months ago. Being 20 and acting like that is mad. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, the way I see it is, you know, I don't watch other people's streams often, okay? But I don't have to, you know, to be aware of the fact that, oh, hey, if I'm going to go into somebody else's stream, it would not be proper. It would be rude, impolite, inconsiderate to go, hey, I know you're watching this stream now, but here's a link to my content. Go watch mine as well, without getting prior permission from the person that has that stream going now. Same thing. Hey, if you see that you joined the Discord server, right, and it's made because one person made it to promote their content and to talk about the things that they want to talk about. It's like walking into somebody else's house and telling them how they should arrange their house, telling them what they should do in it, telling them what food they should cook in their house, right? It's like, why the fuck are you going to go into somebody else's house and tell them what to do? The fuck is wrong with you? And on top of that, yeah, he seemed like a bit of a weird guy at times. It's like, you know what, dude, I don't miss you. There were times I thought, you know what, I don't like you very much. I don't miss you. I'm glad that he's gone. You're 20 and you can't believe someone of your age would be like that. Oh boy. You know, I tell this to people once in a while. You can keep getting older. You can be 20. You can be 25, you can be 30, you can be 40, you can be 50. There's people that will tell you that wisdom comes with age. I will tell you, no, not for everybody. There's people that are forever dumb as fuck. Now, maybe over the years they become a little less dumb, but they never reach a threshold in which they become more broadly intelligent people. Some people are just stuck with a certain level of intelligence, and they're never going to progress past that. And they show you that in different ways. See, she says, right, Pope Pauline says, it's not about the age. Yeah. No. It's about other factors, you know, how you grow up. It's about your genetics. It's about how your brain works. It's about, well, different factors, right? Some people are just stupid as shit. Some people think that they deserve things that they don't, like that guy did, right? He thought he was entitled to do what the things he wanted to do in my Discord server that I made, that I have the way that I want it. And that pissed him off. Now, he did apologize for it, I think, a couple days later. I think he did it on stream, right? And I told him, dude, don't worry about it. It's fine. I continued to be nice. I never cussed him out or, you know, try to insult him in any way like that for doing what he did. But, you know, I thought, you know, that wasn't cool. I didn't like it. Nobody else did. I wasn't the only one in the server that told him, dude, no. It's like, don't do that. This isn't for you. It's for everybody. And also for me, since I'm the one that made it. Because I have this channel. He apologized. Yeah. And in my mind, I thought at the time, sure. Fine, I accept your apology for your autistic tantrum that you threw. Whatever, dude. It's like, I don't care anymore. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't lose sleep over it. Once in a while, you meet these kind of people, okay? You want to know another story? Earlier in the year, right, I was streaming Resident Evil 4, and there was I think it was an Indian kid, right? And this kid absolutely he denied that he was 12 years old, but I told him repeatedly that he seemed like a 12-year-old because he kept spamming the fucking chat when he would show up to the streams. And so we kept telling him, dude, okay, like tone it down, and he wouldn't, and he wouldn't, and he wouldn't. And so he would start writing stupid shit that appealed to nobody, that didn't say much of anything, and that he would start demanding people, hey, why is that, when there were moments of quiet throughout the stream, right? Like, why is everybody so quiet? Where'd everybody go? Why is nobody saying anything? Guys, come on, say something. And we kept telling him, dude, people are chilling. Maybe they're entertained by the stream. They're enjoying the game. Or maybe they're multitasking and they have the stream on to the side. Maybe they're just listening while they're doing something else. I don't fucking know. But whatever they're doing, it's fine. At least they're here at all. I think that's pretty fucking cool that they're here at all. Because nobody has to be. And I'll tell people once in a while, you don't owe me your time. You don't have to be here. I'm not going to beg you to stay. I'm not going to beg you to go either. But if you choose to be here at all, I think that's pretty cool. So we were all chilling and whatnot. And he kept showing up like across 4 streams in the span of like, I don't know, like a week and a half or something like that. And eventually I think I was the one that banned him off the channel. And he got so upset that he made a long rambling post about how I was the worst, I was unfair, I was a piece of shit, I discriminated against him, and he was telling he had 7 subscribers in his account, right, that he would use to show up in the streams. So he's like, oh, on top of calling me a piece of shit and unfair and somebody that was being racist and discriminating against him or whatnot for being Indian or whatever, he was telling his 7 subscribers to report me, to go after me, to harass my channel, and he had like 3 other YouTube channels as well that he also copied and pasted the post to. Where he also had, 3 subscribers, another 7 subscribers, 15 subscribers or whatever. And he would say, oh, I know I don't have a lot of subscribers, but please report this guy for being unfair and a piece of shit, blah, blah, blah. He banned me from his channel and his streams so unfairly, blah, blah, blah. And he took a screenshot of me from one of the Resident Evil streams so that people would know what I look like and so that they could report me and so that they could find the channel. And so I reacted to that live as it was happening. Like, look at this kid. It's like, damn, dude. He's blasting me, right, for his 7 subscribers on one channel. And then he's blasting me again in his other channel that has 5 subscribers. And then he's blasting me again in his other channel that has 12. Shit. I'm going to be in deep trouble now. Damn, dude. It's like, my account's gonna get deleted because I'm gonna get reported by thousands of people, right? It was so fucking funny. When was this? This was back in like March maybe of this year when I was streaming Resident Evil 4. I think it was a classic Resident Evil 4 that happened. Sometime in March or maybe early April. I think it was in March. So yeah. I'm like, these fucking kids, man. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's like, don't you have school to go to? Sleep to get? Vegetables to eat? Maybe, some cereal to improve your mood? You don't want to be like that other guy and, look up Rule 34 and jerk off to Gardevoir as well? Or Vaporeon or whatever? Go do those things that kids do. Why are you here? Nobody likes you. It's funny stuff. It's it doesn't happen often where I get annoying people like this, right? But when I do, it's hard to forget because it only happens like every couple of months, maybe a small handful of times of the year. Since I'm a small streamer, small YouTuber, so on and so forth, right? If I had a wider reach in the world, then maybe I would get more people like that. But for the time being, and so far this year, that's not the case. Why is my fucking ear keep being so itchy, man? That's like the third time I gotta reach in there and scratch it. But yeah, those are my stories, and I'm sticking to them. That's part of my YouTuber and streamer lore, right? Hopefully you found some of that entertaining. It is what it is. You weren't able to sleep properly last night. You thought, fuck, you've been hacked. I mean, if you were hacked, would it be the end of the world, though? Would it? Would it? Honestly, it's like the only thing that I have online that I really care about is this channel. So if my Twitter got hacked, I would think, that would suck, but it's happened once before. Do I care that much? Not really. It's like, I don't know, if my Facebook account got hacked, would I care that much? Not really. And so on and so forth. You don't care about Discord that much. It's the email link to it. Oh, that makes more sense. I think I would care. I mean, would I? I would care about the email for this channel. Sure. That email is linked to your Apple ID, college ID. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense, sure. What the hell were we doing here? I don't remember exactly where I left off here in this game last time. Oh, look, the kid's here now. Don't forget the guy who basically said, I don't give a fuck if you're not interested. You should stream FNAF. And the other guy who said that he'd be wherever he wants to be, even if no one wanted him. Oh, yeah. I don't even remember that fucker's name anymore. I've forgotten that even happened. But you're right. See, once in a while, somebody comes here feeling entitled with some attitude. And we're like, motherfucker, you're just a guest here. If we don't want you here, and if you keep coming back here with different accounts and whatnot, we'll know. We'll know because these people want the attention. They can't take no for an answer. They'll keep coming back with the same attitude, writing the same way, saying the same kind of shit. They give themselves away. You remember everyone's names? Well, I don't. It's not something I try too hard to commit to memory. You remember? Fuck them. Who cares? Okay. Do we want to learn anything? Do we have anything to learn here last time? We have 2,200 blood orbs. Where? How? We are almost an hour into the stream and there's been no gameplay. I mean, but it's fine. I say this once in a while too, I don't have a strict, process that I like to follow for the streams. It's live television, right? Whatever happens is whatever happens. I don't really care. I don't care if there's less gameplay. I don't care if there's more gameplay. As long as, I have a good time and whoever happens to be here has a good time as well. That's what it's all about. Whatever gets us chatting and cracking jokes, telling anecdotes like these about these dipshits that show up once in a while. It's fun stuff. Okay, I can't afford these, right? Charge is not lost when damage is taken. Yep, 5,000 for that. I don't want any of those. To perform a bashing blow with the Spartan Dory. Interrupt lock stance. I think I wanted this. Wait. I wanted this one last time. While holding R1, press and hold L1 to enter an enhanced blocking state. Press L to navigate while blocking. Increases composure and resilience to incoming threats. Let's get that. Holding R1, press and hold L1. Okay, we're gonna try that right now. Enhance! What can I enhance? Now my Spartan Dory. I got that last time we were here. I still like my rim of deflection. Yeah, I'm not gonna change that. Spirit Parry can counter unblockable attacks. Ooh. How about that? Doesn't that sound like fun? That sounds like fun to me. Damn. Okay. The Belt of Taiki. Oh, I got this last time too, my item detector. They stole that from the Pokemon games. I made reference to that last time as well. Greatly increases the potency of health orbs. Uh-huh. We can't upgrade that either. Okay. Save! Urgh. Okay, hold R1, hold L1. Oh. I can do it indefinitely? Oh, never mind. Lasts a good while, though. I don't care if I use Stubble on my spirit meter to do that. What the fuck were we doing? Meet Demos in the Passage of Monuments. Why? I considered skimming real quickly through the last stream I did for this game to refresh my memory on what the fuck I was doing, but I didn't bother. I'll remember right now in a moment, right as I go along. I fought a boss last time, right? It was that big green ball boss, whatever the fuck its name was. I did that. That was a good time. I wonder though, I've been wondering on and off today, how much do I have left of this game? God, this really sounds like music that you would hear in a Super Nintendo game. Like in a fantasy RPG. I love this. This sounds great. And I haven't played much in the way of, you know, old school fantasy RPGs, but I've heard music enough to know. Well, that's the case. So retro, but so God of War at the same time. Oh, we go up from here. Dun dun dun. Die. Full health. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I have a couple of olives now, I believe, that I got the last time. I got like 2 or 3 of them, I think, last time. We got a... Whose temple is this? Is this Hestia? Did I have an olive for Hestia? Or something like that? Let's find out. Artemis. Okay, never mind. That's right, Artemis is purple. Honor Artemis with this offering to increase the defense of the Spartan Aspis. Slightly increases defense stat. Boom. That's it, I only have the one. Hey, Demos is right here. What's going on?
Eleonora, let the gods know we've been making good use of their gifts.
The gods' gifts?
Nike's sandals? Artemis's sword?
Yes. I'm sure that they're perched on the edge of Olympus, eagerly awaiting news of their boons.
What's up with her? Sounds so disinterested. Or is she kinda laughing at them, you know, in her head? It's like, yeah, the gods don't give a fuck about what you're doing. You're just kids. Or does she know? Does she know things already that they don't know? Our boys. Who knows? I'm sure we'll find out later. Right? What other... I gotta check what other olives I have. Where else can... Oh, this is... skills, archives. What the hell was this over here? Artifacts. No, I don't have artifacts. Archives, resources, items. Frozen plume. Offerings. 1 olive of Nike, 1 olive of Apollo. Ooh, improve the... I gotta go to all these freaking places then. I think we should do that. Can I... Okay. I can't teleport from here.
Eleonora completed her repairs.
Yeah! I was just about to ask, was this the one that had the portal that was broken that I couldn't use? But she fixed it. How does she do that? That's amazing. Temple of Demeter. I didn't have one for him, right? Hestia. Let's go improve our fire. Honor Hestia with this offering to improve the evergreen flame. Volatile kernel. Lava bouncing projectile. Yep. Level 2. Dormant seeds. Lava sticky projectile that detonates when making contact with an enemy. Additionally, can be detonated by volatile kernel explosion. What the hell? Hearth Rain. Unleash a shower of incendiary bombs to incinerate enemies. 1 out of 3. Okay, what about 2 out of 3? Okay, that's level 3 now. This is level 2 now. So basically, like, it's Halo. I get sticky grenades? Or like Semtex grenades in Call of Duty now? Sounds pretty fun. And I can use it 2 new ways. Sounds like a good time. Okay. I think I had 1 for Apollo and 1 for Nike, right? Those were the other 2 that I saw. Apollo, Nike, Apollo, Nike. Na, 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 na. Nike. Vámonos. Here it is. Increases the spirit meter. Yay! I feel like I've done very little of increasing my meters in this game so far. Only one. Look, she's here already. How does she do it? Okay, and I think I had one for Apollo. I got a Temple of Apollo. And there it is. Oh yeah, Noob Derek, are you here? He just messaged me on Instagram. He said, this fucker got my Instagram too. That's right. You messaged me, or rather, the hacker did, right? In the morning, and I completely forgot about it, because it said the message is deleted. So I don't know if you reported it or what happened. But that's right, that happened too. Damn, man. And another one. Level 3. Wait, that was the last one, right? I only had one. Yes. But wow, I have 3 olives and 1 temple. Finally. That's progress. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Let's go back now. Temple of Olympus. Of Hestia. No, not a Hestia again. Artemis. She's the purple one. It's my hair, isn't it? It's my fucking hair that keeps tickling my ear. Oh, I don't think so. What the hell? My ear's just really itchy. That's annoying. It's uncomfortable. What do we got over here? Somebody's got a Cyclops imprisoned.
Just call me Hecate.
So that's how you pronounce it. I've never known. I wondered once in a while. Mother. Legionnaire soldier, an undead that spews a flood of toxic vomit towards its adversary. Avoid contact with this hazardous bile. I figured it was bile. That's nasty. Look how much damage it did to me. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Should have thrown fire on him. Make sure to next time. Like this. Oops. Motherfucker. Ow. Raven Ravager. Wait. I say it every stream. Since I got that ability, I check corners even though they don't look like little corners where I would find anything. Lustrous Meadow, nice. Damn, look, it wants me. It wants me bad. Fuck you! Now fight me up here, bozos. Ugh! 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 I need more HP. I hear Strix. I hate Strix. What is the plural form of Strix? Is it just Strix? Is it Strixus? Strixi? I think it's just Strix. That's my guess. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm just gonna assume that's what it is. I am not a Strix expert. Wow, that does nothing. Ow. Wait, hold up. Oh, wrong menu again. Skills. Gifts of Olympus. I want to... Yes, I figured, yeah, that I had to select this. Press and hold L2 and use L to perform attack. Dormant seats. Okay. So little bombs, I guess. Hearth Rain. Ah, okay, hey! Golden Axe has been on the mind since yesterday, right? This reminds you of Golden Axe. When you use magic in the game. So I gotta use this now, because it makes me think of Golden Axe. Can I select it? Wait. Oh, wait, I can use any of them. They use different buttons. I thought I was gonna have to select one. But that's right, the little equipped tab isn't there on the corner. So, L2 triangle, L2 square, L2 R2. Okay, all right, try to keep that in mind. Ow, 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 ow. Let's try it, let's try it. Oh! Oh, that's way more badass than the original. Hell yeah. And the Strix couldn't help you. Fuck. Oh, I thought it was lower in health. I can't reach that up there. Just wait, just wait. If I didn't want the HP. Oh, come on! I thought that was gonna kill it. I suck. I suck. There we go. Shut the hell up. Nobody likes you. Ah, okay. Oh, hello. What is this? Victory charge. While rushing, press square to charge at great speed. Can destroy vertical golden barriers. Wow, how convenient. There's a vertical golden barrier just over there. While standing, hold R1 and L up plus X to bound upward with great speed. Can destroy horizontal golden barriers. Oh, I've seen those, sure. Okay. Well, airborne, hold R1 down plus X to plunge downward with great speed. Can destroy the ones below. Okay. Nice! That looks like fun. It wouldn't be a God of War game if Kratos wouldn't get, didn't get to smash through shit. Of course. Our boys gotta do that. Yeah, boy. Who dares? Is this a statue of Ares? Or is this Queen Sparta?
The statue Constantinos' family has been building for generations.
When he aspires to finish, he can never stop starting over.
That must be where Vasilis climbed up to reach the archer's perch. But when? Is that even safe?
No idea. And no, there must be a way up.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Well, hope he does a better job with Queen Sparta's head than he did with Lycurgus. For Amara's sake.
Yes! Be sure to shout it loudly when you're disrespecting our headmaster!
Little brat. Ah, but that's why I love him. Of course. Can't ever be that simple, can it?
Is this how you two have been wasting your Iron's Pass?
Oh.
Lying on your backs while I have to beg for a temporary field pass? What are you even doing out here?
Sculptor business. You?
Field drills. But we're all being called back to the school. You too. There's a griffin loose at the port.
A griffin? You don't think...
She sure could solve our problem getting up there to continue our search.
If you're smart, you'll head in the opposite direction of that griffin.
We're Spartans, Brontes. We run toward danger.
That's right!
Not away from it.
Maybe that's why we have an Iron's Pass and you don't.
Smarten up, Kratos.
Tell him, Deimos. Stop being petty. Stop being jealous, bitch. It's not a good look. Turn around. Come get it, Harpy. Finish him! Getting my health back, baby! Ah, okay, I see. Nice! Beautiful. Delectable. Oh, an olive! It's time for war. Ay, way! Didn't expect that. Great, great, we got the Jawbreaker demon. Ow, ow, ow. Stupid piece of trash. Uh. You're just gonna stay over there. Be my guest. Ooh. Shut the hell up. Another one. Didn't mean to do that. Fuck you. Ugh. How was this? Like this! I should have used that. Ah! Fuck! I'm gonna die. Holy shit, I'm one hit away from dying. Fuck you, stupid fucker. I see how it is. Okay. Fine. Do it again. I'll do it better this time. Oh, I forgot he was gonna beat me right away. Bring on the bugs. Bring them. Ugh. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Just you wait, asshole! Oh, this was the ones on the floor. Right. That doesn't really help me. They're like kind of like trip mines. Oh, hell, he came out the floor. Maybe it's not worthless after all. Here, have more of this! Rampage. Legend tells that this spirit, a disturbing melding of three nymphs, is torchbearer to the goddess Hecate. Yet her torch is no mere light. The spirit grasps hold of its fire and hurls flame at her adversaries. Another one! Oh, fuck off. Oh, it's hitting the fucking stone. God damn it. Got it. It's all mine. An olive of Demeter. Yes. 7 out of 24. Nice. Very nice. Took 2 tries, but we did it. There's nothing in this game that's gonna stop me. Hey, I got another friend streak invite on Duolingo. That's nice. I started studying Turkish, learning Turkish in Duolingo like 4 or 5 days ago. Alright, where do we have to go now? Where is the next objective? Up there? Let's keep exploring. Goals. Oh, investigate the griffin sighting at the port. That's right, that's right, that's right. But we're still here. Let's explore a little bit. Oh, or not. Okay, or yes. Oh wait, there was, I couldn't do anything else up there, could I? Oh, but I had to go back up there anyway, because I didn't... Yeah, there's nothing else here. Never mind. Ah. I've already fought you. Go away. Oh, and this is the spot. We can't go up there. Never mind. Okay, back to the port. Where the fuck is the port anyway? All the way over there. Okay, so we need to go to a temple. Okay, back to the temple of Artemis then. So we can warp as close as possible.
I don't understand something. Why would the nice griffin lady be scaring people at the port?
It would not have been her intent. People were not accustomed to her kind. For many, that is cause enough for fear.
That's right. They discriminate, unlike me! Yeah, we're just gonna avoid all of that now. Oop. Temple. Dun dun dun. There's a good track too. I like this track. Well, this is the one I was saying earlier, right? This sounds retro. This sounds fantasy. So good. So good. Okay. Take us to Temple of Nike. I got was it an Olive of Demeter just now? Where the fuck is the Temple of Demeter? We could go there first. Dionysus, nope. Apollo, nope. Nope. Nike again. Hestia. Demeter. Vámonos. Demeter? Can't wait a meter. You know? So exciting. Here we go. To unlock a belt of Taiki slot. Oh, I can equip 3 things now? Nice! Okay. Let's do some of that. Belt of Taiki. Slot 3. I have that. I have this. Defense against elemental attacks. Improves stun impact. Potency of spirit. Oh, I think that's the one that I want. Yes. Equipped. Chingon! Let's get out of here. That's all we came for. All the way over here. Temple of Nike. Oh wow, it feels like I haven't been here in forever. Eat shit. Ah. I need vapors. Oh, sirens again. Just floated there and took it. Wait, no, I do have to go this way. I thought I messed up. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nope, denied. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Do something like Kyrgyz. No, of course not. Ugh. Oops. Ugh. That didn't hit anybody? Really? Here, we're gonna hit you some of this. Eat shit. Ugh. What are we about to deal with right here? Are they gonna be trying to kill her? Is it gonna be a tense situation?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, I can smash through this now. Hey, look, it's Mr. Sailor Athens douchebag. What's her name? I was channeling my inner Ganondorf, right? He has nothing to say. He's just standing there looking dickish and ugly. Well, good for him.
Sir, a Goj business. Have you seen a griffin around here?
I call for soldiers, and they send you.
Yes, sir. We're highly trained.
Where is this griffin exactly?
Oh, highly trained, huh? The monster is currently perched on top of the tower, staring out to sea. Knowing griffins, it'll wait till our backs are turned and then pounce.
But your back is always turned.
Well, depends on where you're standing.
Stay here in case the soldiers he sent for arrive. Keep them busy. I'll go see if it's Adresteia.
Let's go get our bird, lion, lady thing. What does this do? Oh, I guess I have to jump on that. That makes sense. Well, it's also this. Wait, I see a lot of pots. I want my pots. Oops. Okay, that doesn't go there. Fuck! Why didn't he grab on? Hello? Wait. Can't climb? No. Wait, oh. I probably have to stand over here. And now we hit it. Okay, I see. Or maybe I don't see. I can't reach this. It's too high. Nope. Okay. So this always goes lower. No matter what. Okay. That doesn't help me reach up there. The vapors were down there. What do the vapors trigger? I don't think... That doesn't have a gear on it, so I don't think this works. No. Ooh, there's goodies up there. That I can't get yet. The vapors. I need the vapors to open this gate. Okay, I see. Or at least I think I do. How much time do I get for this? 32 seconds. I see. Okay, I gotta hurry. Oh yeah, I thought I was gonna mess that up right there at the end. Charlie. Imagine. Hey, here we are. Save. I have 5,000. To perform. Slightly increases the duration and number of impacts. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm not gonna change any of that. I don't think I'm gonna change this either. Nah. What we can do now is upgrade Nightfall. I use that once in a while. Let's go. What a nice looking place. Never. I still do it. Never. It's region specific. For Hestia. Nothing up here. Some pots. Oh, what the hell? How do I get that? Oh, more flame. Ah, God. Oh, and look, they really wanted me to use everything for this, didn't they? All the gifts of the gods. Jellyfish. They had jellyfish there? I didn't notice it. One could speak of a time in one's youth when accepting a dare to swim in forbidden waters resulted in a swarm of jellyfish taking stinging offense at the intrusion. Or one could try to forget such an incident. Where are the jellyfish? Oh, they're down there. Well, it's not a SpongeBob game, so I'm gonna assume that there's no jellyfishing that we have to do. What was that? What was what? What do you mean? Where's my what happened to the timestamps? Here we go. Those were off for some reason. I don't remember turning those off. Oh, you asked that a little while ago. I didn't notice it, my bad. That's a big ass ship over there, huh? It's impressive. It's getting real quiet over here. And there she is.
Adresteia, it is you. Listen, I have a favor to ask.
Something's wrong. A nasty storm is brewing. Do you feel it?
I do not. But as I was saying...
Young man, heed my warning. Go! Stay safe indoors. Meet me at the mountain once the storm passes. I will consider your favor then.
To climb, to descend. The Spartan's journey never ends.
That's right. You're goddamn right. What's this? Shell of sea. Look at that water back there. That's just lovely, isn't it? Now, how the hell do we get all the way up there? Demos!
Was it her? Will she help us?
She just warned about a storm and flew off.
Who's afraid of a little water?
SKOLOPENDRA.
Courage!
Oh! Shit!
There's something in its mouth! Be ready!
Fuck you, you stupid bitch. I don't remember what the purple means. Yeah, I can't block it, right?
There's something in its mouth! Be ready!
I think that was unavoidable. Or completely unblockable, no? Or that was... There we go.
It's holding something! Incoming!
Fuck off! Oh, I'm so dead.
What's it got? Brace yourself!
Is he spinning or throwing?
What's it got? Brace yourself!
Yeah, he can stand there and he's fine. Purple man, you can't dodge it or block it, no? Oh, I think you're right. Right? Because yellow meant that I could parry it. Red means it's unblockable. Yeah, I think purple meant that, and then there was blue. No? Oh. You can't dodge it. That might be a little bit confusing at first, right? Because you're like, what do you mean I can't dodge it? I jumped out of the way repeatedly, right? But you can't dodge with circle, with the actual button. You can jump out of the way. It's not the same thing.
She just warned about a storm and flew off.
Who's afraid of a little water?
All right, we gotta figure this shit out.
Courage! Go! Something in the mouth! Watch out! Looks like he has something for us!
It's holding something! Incoming!
Alright, alright. Alright, see, we're learning, we're learning.
Be ready.
What the fuck?
It's coming down! Look out!
Bitch!
It's holding something! Incoming!
Cabecita, cabecita! Fuck!
Falling on us. Move.
It's holding something! Incoming!
This is gonna take a while. Fuck you, I'm not used to that attack yet.
Something in the mouth. Watch out.
Looks like he has something for us! We're barely hurting it!
Try something else. Here. This will turn the tide.
Yes!
How about some of this?
Debris from above.
Oh! It's not very effective, motherfucker.
Be ready.
Oh!
Look up! Don't get crushed!
Bitch.
Watch out! Looks like he has something for us!
Slowly but surely.
Look out, brother!
Slowly but surely. Oh! Bitch!
Something in its mouth. Be ready. It's falling on us. Move. What's it got? Brace yourself.
Brother, is he spinning or through?
Debris from above.
It's holding something! Incoming!
I am so... Ow! I'm gonna die. I am so dead. Or maybe not. Not yet.
I don't understand. Nothing seems to work.
We go down fighting. This is it!
No! There! Is that an Archimedes mirror?
It's powered by that crystal!
This doesn't kill you. Nothing.
Well, that'll kill me. And him. Fuck! Let's start all over now.
Was it her? Will she help us?
She just warned about a storm and flew off.
Who's afraid of a little water?
Fear is a reaction. Courage is a decision. Go! What's it got? Brace yourself! Now
Already? Okay, that was quick. We're learning.
it's falling on us!
Oh!
It's holding something! Incoming!
Fuck!
Look up! Don't get crushed!
Ah, chingada madre.
There's something in its mouth! Be ready! Eyes up! Falling
I thought it was coming from the left again. I'm out of magic. Great.
It's holding something! Incoming!
We're barely hurting it! Try something else! Here! This will turn the tide!
Yes!
It's falling on him! Move!
That's the most annoying attack. Ugh. It always gets me.
Debris from above!
That was coming from the right again.
Watch out! Looks like he has something for us! It's coming down! Look out!
Come on, I blocked.
What's it got? Brace yourself!
Brother, is he spinning? We're through! Healing shots! Dropping fast!
Something in the mouth! Watch out!
Looks like he has something for us!
Ah, idiot.
Healing shots! Dropping fast!
Oh!
What's it got? Brace yourself!
God, man.
Debris from above!
They can take an ass whooping.
Something in the mouth! Watch out!
Looks like he has something for us!
Oh, I try to block like an idiot. This is not good.
Look up! Don't get crushed!
Oh!
What's it got? Brace yourself!
Brother, is he spinning? We're throwing!
I don't understand. Nothing seems to work.
Here we go, round 2.
Down fighting! This is it!
God, I'm so weak again.
Is that an Archimedes mirror?
It's powered by that crystal!
This doesn't kill me. Nothing.
Hold this? Wait, how do we aim it?
That's a good fucking question. The boulders hit me, really? Oh, I was so busy trying to figure out how I was gonna work that thing. Okay. Maybe round 4 is gonna be it.
Will she help us?
She
Wow.
just learned about a storm and flew off.
It's a big tough bastard.
Who's afraid of a little water?
Fear is a reaction. Courage is a decision. Go.
It's holding something! Incoming!
Something in the mouth! Watch out!
Looks like he has something for us!
Now we're bringing the storm. Debris from above!
Oh! Fuck. That was coming from the right.
There's something in its mouth! Be ready! Eyes up! Falling rocks! Something in the mouth! Watch out!
Looks like he has something for us!
tied.
Yes! It's coming down! Look out, brother!
Ugh.
There's something in its mouth. Be ready. Debris from above.
Ah, motherfucker. Ugh. Nope. Ah, bitch.
Something in the mouth. Watch out.
Looks like he has something for us!
It's falling on us. Move.
Thought it was coming from the right again. Oh.
What's it got? Brace yourself.
Is he spinning? What's wrong?
Eyes up. Falling rocks. What's it got? Brace yourself.
Is he spinning? What's wrong? It's coming down! Look out, brother!
Oh.
It's holding something!
Okay.
Nothing seems to work.
Much better this time. We're learning. We're learning.
Go down fighting!
I'm not 1 or 2 hits away from death anymore.
Is that an Archimedes mirror?
It's powered by that crystal!
This doesn't kill me. Nothing.
More of this? But how do we aim
Wait, I can hit it here now. All right, what the hell do we do? No!
That's it. Quickly.
Yeah! Get fried, motherfucker! Ooh!
The gods smile on us today.
Did you see when we hit it? And it went, and it was all...
You had the aim of Apollo.
Ah!
And the stones of Ares.
Ah!
The humility of Zeus.
Ah!
I wish Amara had seen that.
Uh-huh.
Wish the sculptor had seen that.
We can do anything.
He can do anything.
Yeah!
So, what now?
To the mountain. We still need the Griffin to get us up the passage of monuments.
That's beautiful. Ah! Look! Seasickness. It's a bronze trophy. Battle the serpent. That we did. Anybody want some carnita asada from this thing? A slice of, you know, I don't know, sea snake steak? Something like that? Hungry? I'm starting to get hungry. Gory dregs. A bloody chunk of the terrible sea serpent known as SKOLOPENDRA. Material used for Kerkopes trade. Oh, seeing them celebrating put a big smile on your face. You're hungry? Yeah. Once I'm done with the stream here tonight, you know, gotta make something. I suppose. Eh, ha 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 ha. What, you're not hungry? You don't want some of that? Look, it's a bloody chunk. I bet we can get more than one, you know. One for you, one for the lost kid over here, one for me. Sharing is caring, you know. Somebody cooks it over a fire, old school style. Another somebody else cooks it in a pan, modern style. Somebody else just sticks it in the microwave, and we see, you know, who does it better. You're already eating no things. Well, you can have it for dessert, or you can put it in the fridge or the ice box or something. Save it for later. You don't have to eat it now. It can be a snack. Maybe you can salt it to preserve it, turn it into jerky, right? You can snack on that later. How about that? Sounds great. Plus, you've always been curious what snake meat tastes like. I've heard people say it tastes like chicken. I would try it too. Yeah, if it tastes like chicken, I'm like, well, I've always liked chicken. Here and there, I'll get sick of it. Look, there's even more. Look, there's veins and arteries and muscle tissues and who knows what else. A lot of that has to be muscle if it's a serpent, you would think, right? And there's even more of it here. Look, some skin, some guts, tripitas, delicious. So viscous. So meaty. Leathery. Tough. And who knows what else? Gooey. So Deimos and Kratos got to battle big bad monsters like this together before the gods ruined their lives. That's nice to know. That's beautiful.
Wait, you killed a giant serpent with a mirror? I don't understand.
Ah, but it was no ordinary mirror. It was a weapon made by Archimedes.
Oh, that makes sense.
He learned how to turn light into heat. We were fortunate that day that he did.
Clever.
So fortunate. What's this guy gonna say now, huh? Huh?
You're alive. I was sure you and your friend were lost inside that serpent's stomach.
Now that its insides are outside, we sort of are.
That's not funny.
It's hilarious.
Can you imagine anything worse?
Tell your friends in Athens what you saw this day. Tell them this port is now safe courtesy of the Spartan Agoge.
You can leave now. Apparently, I have a huge mess to clean up.
Of course. Yep. That was obvious, right? Yeah, he's gonna find something to bitch about, and I figured, oh, it's a mess now. Look what you've done. Idiot. Asshole. Ungrateful bastard. I hope there's a giant serpent testicle somewhere up above, right? And it falls on him and it crushes him. How about that? He would deserve it. Or maybe it's dick. Snakes have some kind of dicks too, right? I've never seen one, I've never looked it up. But I assume that they do since snakes fuck too. Or at least some of them do. I am not a snake expert. Travel to Mount Taygetos. Oh, campfire's right there. Why do we have flares of light here? What's going on? Oh, it's that item that detects stuff for me, isn't it? That's what it is. See, here's an artifact.
So, what was it you found?
A small totem of a cat.
Did it belong to Vasilis?
No, That is unrelated. Patience, daughter. Patience.
Save. Urgh. We gotta go back up to the temple again. Let's go. Nothing to say? Still nothing. Instead of being united as one. Nope. Things can't be that simple. No, fuck all of you. I got more important things to do. I already killed you all again. Get away from me. Where do I get the vapors to open that door? That gate. Oh, look at that, look at that. How did I miss this last time? Hi, Kurgus. Another one. She didn't answer your question, by the way. So I think that's a no. Wow, so I guess this is the nearest temple. You still have to travel a bit of a ways. I could go trade with the Kerkopes. Again, haven't done that in a little while, I think. Should we do that first? I think I only have like 3 or 4 things to trade. We walk where no one wants to go. I haven't heard that song in a while. On this untraveled road. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, look at that. Anybody want some of that instead? It's bored. Let's make some bacon. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, how the fuck do I get this? How do I get in there? Am I missing another ability or an item to be able to get this? I don't know what I need. If only I could do a dash forward with a shield like Captain America does in Marvel Rivals, just zoom straight across, but I don't have anything like that. Oh my god, I gotta do this bullshit again. Oh wait, it was that simple. I thought I remembered it having more steps. Yeah, see, I only had 3 or 4 things. Blood orbs.
Regional banners, always in demand as an expression of regional pride.
And definitely no sketchy uses involving impersonation.
Good scrounging, boys.
A military marshal swinging the spear above ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out now. And that's it. Got to go. So hold on for a moment. If we're not scared of opponents, then with what we have, we can own it. We'll just plant the seed and keep growing it. And when that light shines in the morning, they'll still be waking up yawning. But we'll be smiling like we expected. With sweet victory, one method. Cause one voice is enough to make sleeping giants wake up. To make armies put their hands up and watch. Oh no, I think I missed that last bit up. God, I love that song though. Where are we going? Up here, right. And watch all the nations stand up. Yeah, watch armies put their hands up and watch all the nations stand up. I haven't checked out if they've put 1,000-Foot Crutch, by the way. Children. If you don't know this group, it's one of my childhood favorites. I still enjoy them nowadays, even though I don't listen to music most days. But when I do and I hear one of their songs, it's a good time still. 1,000-Foot Crutch. Updated 3 weeks ago here, Wikipedia. History, discography. No, really? Oh, there, I said it dark mode. Look at that. Ah, burns. Oh, comfortable dark mode. They haven't put out any new records, any new albums since Exhale, which came out in 2016. It was 10 fucking years ago. Second indefinite hiatus. In August 2025, band frontman Trevor McNevin shared on the Joe Martin Mastery podcast that under his stage name T-Rock, he is working on a new album called The Sound of Awakening. The album will feature McNevin singing about various situations in his personal life, with vocals having been recording during those moments. Originally developed as a personal project, McNevin decided to transform it into a public solo project. The album turned into what would have effectively been the new 1,000-Foot Crutch record. Same songwriter, voice, and guitarist. It's a very personal record. In my heart, it didn't feel right about trying to release it as a 1,000-foot crutch album. I know on a business level that it obviously doesn't make a ton of sense, but releasing under TFK wasn't what felt right to me. From now on, all the music that I release is going to be released under T-Rock. Really? On September 9th, 2025, 1,000-foot crutch posted to their Facebook page official confirmation regarding indefinite hiatus, clarifying that right now, as 1,000-foot crutch, we don't have any plans for new TFK music. Well, that's a shame. How about this T-Rock business as a solo performer? Is there anything we can check out there? It's not gonna get too corny like Skillets did years ago, is it? Hopefully not. See, can I search up T-Rock here in Wikipedia? Does anything actually come up? T-Rock. Sounds kind of stupid, honestly, but it is what it is. Blah, 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 blah. I am the storm, other work. Yeah, I don't see anything else about it, not on Wikipedia at least. And I, occasionally, when I download music, still go to Wikipedia to try to look at the discographies and look at albums so I can download them with Wikipedia as reference. So there you go. Nope. Nope. Denied. Oh, this guy again. Wait, what? Why does he look like that?
I am not your commander. Rest.
This a bug?
What troubles you, boy?
My time on the Artemis cradle. I endured it. Barely. My brother's turn is next summer. And I worry.
You think he's not ready.
I know he is not.
The cradle is a true test of body and spirit. As our loved ones watch us suffer, they too suffer. Pick someone. One who means something. Focus only on them. And be strong for them. Ease their burden, and in doing so, ease your own. Understand?
That makes a strange amount of sense.
To endure the Artemis cradle is the mark of a true Spartan.
Thank you, sir.
The Artemis cradle. Did we read about that in a past one? I know I remember reading something about Artemis cradles, Greece or whatever, or Athens. No, it was Greece. No, the Spartans. Like how she was cradled, blah, blah, blah. What was Artemis's cradle for Spartans? Okay, according to Leo, Braves AI, right? For Spartans, Artemis cradle, also known as the Artemision, was the sanctuary of Artemis Orthea, one of the most significant religious sites in ancient Sparta, located near the Eurotas River. The sanctuary served as the central hub for the Agoge, the rigorous state-sponsored education and training system for Spartan youth. The site was most famous for hosting the Diamastigosis, a brutal ritual of public flagellation, where young boys were whipped. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. Were whipped to test their endurance and courage. Beyond this martial rite, the sanctuary also played a crucial role in the lives of Spartan women who left votive offerings there to pray for safe childbirth and protection, reflecting Artemis Orthea's dual association with both martial training and fertility. Then we got some images here. The site of Sanctuary of Artemis Orthea. It just looks like a bunch of ruined walls or pillars. Looks interesting though. Looks ancient for sure. It's almost all gone. So this is the real life equivalent of what we've seen recently in the game. Wow, look at that. That's an entrance to somewhere. Interesting. What happened during the Diamastigosis? During the Diamastigosis, young Spartan Ephebes, I think it's Ephebes, I'm gonna go with that, adolescents underwent a brutal ritual of public flagellation at the sanctuary. The ceremony generally involved two main components. The cheese stealing contest. According to the historian Xenophon, the ritual functioned as a competitive endurance test. Cheeses were piled on the altar, and the youths had to attempt to steal them while being whipped by other participants tasked with defending the offering. This simulated the hardship of military campaigns where soldiers might need to steal food under duress. Yeah? But I don't think you normally get whipped to a bloody pulp when you're trying to steal food. Maybe if you get caught. The blood sacrifice. Later accounts, particularly by Pausanias, describe a more solemn and gruesome evolution of the rite, focused purely on pain tolerance. The priestess and the Zoanon. A priestess stood holding the ancient wooden statue of the goddess, the Zoanon. It was believed that if the floggers were too lenient, the statue would become supernaturally heavy in her hands. Endurance to death. The boys were whipped until their blood flowed onto the altar to satisfy the goddess. In the Roman period, the ritual devolved into a spectator sport where youths were often whipped to death, necessitating the construction of a stone amphitheater to accommodate crowds. Children. Barely adolescents. Deimos is 11. Kratos is 12, so he recently went through it. Christ. Did the Spartans consider this a rite of passage? Yes. Right? But what else can it tell us? Yes, they did, though its specific function evolved over time. In the classical period, the ritual served as an initiation ceremony marking the transition of young males toward full citizenship. According to Xenophon, it was a competitive test of endurance integrated into the Agoge, the education system, designed to harden youths against pain and teach them to secure food under duress, skills essential for future soldiers. Debate on frequency. Scholars debate whether it was a once-in-a-lifetime initiation or an annual fertility ritual. Many historians argue it marked the completion of a youth's marginalization and his reintegration into the community as an adult warrior. Some evidence suggests all adolescents participated annually to ensure fertility and communal bonding rather than as a singular threshold event. And then there's the bit about the Roman Spartan toughness later on. That's disgusting. Jesus Christ. Barbaric? Yeah, absolutely. Can you imagine that? Barbaric? You go to an amphitheater, coliseum, you know, or whatever. People gather around to watch children get whipped bloody, sometimes to death. Christ, man, what the fuck? Yeah, it's just another example of how culturally, you know, certain societies of times gone by were barbaric like that. Jesus. You imagine, as parents, mothers, in the times in which they would do this, where all the trouble of being pregnant for 9 months without having the benefit of modern science like we do nowadays, having to go through all the trials and stresses and tribulations of pregnancy, and then going through the pregnancy, maybe surviving that, maybe not, right? Depending on whether the gods blessed you or not, right? Whether you offered enough or not, right? Fertility offerings. And then we're going through the years of hardship, having to raise those children, if they were boys, having to, you know, go through that training. And then what? When they reach 11, 12, 13 years old, to get whipped to death? To entertain people, to show, look how tough our soldiers are, our children? Wow. That's disgusting. I'm sure those times have ended over there, though. The rest of the world would not smile fondly on something like that, eh? Not for our modern sensibilities, I would say. But we learned something new, or new things, here today. Unfortunately, but they had different perceptions. It was a cult anyway. I mean, was it though? That's another example of why I could never really be a religious person. Religion always, throughout the entirety of human history, has motivated people to do brutal, barbaric, violent, cruel, traitorous, deceitful things, evil things. But they do it in the name of their gods. There's a lot of people like that in the world nowadays. Maybe they don't tie their children up to stone pillars and whip them to death, right? I'm sure that happens in some places of the world still, right? We just know less about it possibly, but nowadays, like, I don't know, the obvious example here where I'm at, where I see talk about it online sometimes, right? It's like, all the sexual predators that are Christian, right? I think of white men, like, for example, American men, pastors, priests, politicians, right? Oh, they're Christians. They are family men, and you know, oh, they care so much for their children, blah, blah, blah. But then later on you hear that, oh, yeah, you know, they raped a little girl when she was 11 or 12 or younger. Right? Oh, but now, you know, God has forgiven them and they repented, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. How about that? Was it an act to show their devotion other than to be a part of Spartan community? Yeah. Yeah, sure. It's all fascinating stuff. It's gruesome, but it's fascinating stuff. I love learning about shit like this. For sure. What's up here? Why couldn't I... Wasn't this one of the walls up here? Or something like that. Oh, hello. How about this music? It's another good track. Matches some of the intensity of what I just got done reading, I think. Wait, what's up here? Oh, I've already gotten that. Ow. So you can't dodge through that. I've learned something new. I still don't know what I need to get past those red doors. They look like doors out of Skyrim. I want to play more Skyrim. I streamed Skyrim for almost... Oh shit! For almost 6 hours yesterday, right? And man, I've been wanting to play and stream some more of it today as well. Earlier, I spent like an hour looking through environmental mods for the game. And I was telling the kid about it. Hey, you know what? If I think I mean I floated the idea on stream yesterday before I stopped as well. Hey, what if I you know, start a second Skyrim playthrough, but one that's modded. Modded. A real one for the first time ever. It sounds like fun.
She's not here.
Were you loose in the place that's been your prison?
New part of the mountain then?
Up there. What did I miss up here, though? See if we can explore a little bit. Oh, there they are.
What do you mean it's not there?
I mean, what it's not there means. I think the KATERGARIS took it.
What would they want with it? Come on, keep looking. Don't do that!
What are you monkeys doing here?
Funny story. It appears we omitted certain details when we first sent you here.
We were kind of low on supplies, see, but a carnivorous bird of prey moved in, and...
And Vasilis was never here. You lied to us.
Well, I mean, he could have been here.
Yeah, in retrospect.
When the KATERGARIS took over, we ran off and left our stuff. They took something we need back. Could you...
Maybe. If we're nice. First, we have a griffin to find.
Well, if I were a griffin, I'd be somewhere high. Here, hang on.
Ah.
You're welcome, little Spartans.
You're sending us toward the KATERGARIS, aren't you?
Maybe, but it's a path you couldn't reach, so win-win.
Yeah, could you help us after we lied to you? Yeah, of course. Damn, 12 out of 21 locations. I think there's still a good chunk of this game to go. August is almost over. September starts, and then we have like 5.5 months before LAUFEY releases. It's gonna be here before we know it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew there was gonna be something over there. Ow! It has stripes, but it doesn't even know if it's black with white stripes or white with black stripes. Didn't I reference that recently on a stream too? I feel like I did. Madagascar references again. Wait, is this new area? Yes, it is. Okay, I will fight the enemies here. Yeah? Have some of this, bub. Son of a bitch. Satyr General. Yeah, I've killed plenty of you in the past too. This tactician could cut his prey down with a blade, but prefers to manage the situation from a distance, snapping a heavy rope through the air to skillfully bring down quarry from afar. Saw that? Oh, I was ready for it still. Ugh! Where are you going? I'm over here. Wait. What's over here? Alright, we're going up. Wah! Nice. What's up, Bud Nugget? Eat this! So there was something up there. Come and get some! Come and get some! You scared? You're eating all of that because you're a dumbass. Idiot. Harpy Priestess. On occasion, a form of feathered harpy has been observed to settle into a perched position to harass their targets from range. Oh, if it's a priestess, they're doing it in the name of which god? Or monster? Oh, nice. Bitch! Another one? Ah ha ha ha. Yeah, suck on that. Suck on Kratos' bald little head. How about that? I hear a chain going. Ah, I know what I need to do. I gotta move the pillar of Artemis. Again, though, a sword to move a pillar. Who came up with that? Okay. Now we go back up here. Ah. And here we are. I needed to do... What the hell was it? This? Yes. Heart of Dread, a withered husk no longer providing the something. I didn't get to read all of that. Hello. Rusty scraps. Oh, not one of you. Oh, you can do that. You suck. Hey, 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 look, I'm in Skyrim now. Hold up, though. I don't want to be up here just yet. I've got unfinished business down here. If I can get in there. Ah, of course I can't go through that way. This is so stupid, man. He should be able to just let go of the ladder, you know, one hand and then climb onto it, but no. I can't do that because video games. Here we go. Another one. What do you got for me? I just killed one of your kind. You and me, fuckface! That's it? That's it? Easiest fight of my life. Improve my health meter. Well, we gotta make a visit to that temple soon. We're only a third of the way there. Jesus. I expected this game to be massive, but God. Of war. Ugh. I am cold. Slow. Fire! And slowed down by the cold again. Yeah, our boy is not dressed for this kind of weather, is he? Ugh. The freezing cold messes with my jumps too. See, so instantly, once I leave the warmth of the flame, I know what I need to do. I'm dumb. That's simple. Ugh. What's over here?
This is strange, right?
Pieces of a ship.
Yeah. Not Spartan, though. Could be an old merchant vessel? Maybe if we find its hold, there'll be treasure to salvage.
Deimos, wait!
Oh, brother. Brother. No longer providing the lifeblood of existence. That's what it said.
Deimos, you know that any merchant's treasure would not be ours to claim.
What you? The crew's long dead, and it's on Spartan land, and it's Sparta's claim. That's
Haste would know.
That shut him up. Get over here, you piece of garbage. Why wouldn't this fucker budge? With uncanny awareness, this bow-wielding undead will detect the foe attempting to slip past its defenses and fire multiple bolts of shocking energies at the interloper. Yeah, but nothing about why it wouldn't move. It wouldn't stagger. What's that about? And who's that over there, I wonder? Is that Typhon? Nah, it can't be Typhon, right? Oh, big warmth. How nice.
Father, did you misspeak? How could there be a ship on the mountainside?
It was most likely thrown.
Oh, by what?
There are many possibilities from the legends of Poseidon's ocean.
Bigger even
That's
than
also
the
who I thought of.
SKOLOPENDRA?
Much bigger than the SKOLOPENDRA.
Oh, not this fucker again. Annoying fucking freak. But it's just one-on-one. You, me, and your balls. That you love so much. Up or left? We're going left. Oh, way to go, me. Oh, way to go, me. Ah. I can move this. Why would I need to move it, though? I don't know that I have the answer for that yet. Oh, hello. Slow down and I'll still beat your ass. Isn't this some beautiful art? Find stone murals and study them with the Skopos ability. I have done that. Well, first one, at least. I've seen another mural or two before that one. But I didn't know that I could do that before. Oh, look who it is.
Now hold on. Did you really kill the Filati? The ancient evil of the Sunken Agora?
We sure did.
And you made sure no spectral energy escaped?
What?
Whoops. Classic goof. What will the energy do?
Let's just say if you pass any graveyards and you see an army of bones rising, try to act surprised.
Yeah, and kill him, ideally. I mean, if you have time.
Okay. Sure. I haven't been using that. I should. I forget. I've fallen out of the habit. $13,500? Holy shit. That's the most I've ever had all at once. Do I get a trophy for that? Is that everything I can learn? Maybe not, no trophy. As if time was standing still. I want that. Oh yeah, last time we were here I said I gotta make this a habit. I have not made this a habit. Gotta go down and around again. Damn. No, 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 no. Go away. Fucking hell. One of your ilk again. When you get tired of getting owned. Like that. Easy. Nothing else for me here. Wait. Oh, I can't go this way. Right. Dun, dun, dun. I thought I had checked this corner before. Ah, okay. I have to destroy this one. Mythical jewelry. Hold R1 and do that. Okay. Like that, I did it. Oh, this was that tougher one. Here, have some of that. Oh wait, no, I wanted to do the one with square. I pressed triangle instead. I didn't need that much power. Poke. Alright, I'm not gonna fight everything. I've already fought all these fuckers before too. Ugh! Nope. Adios. Finally. That's why. Just watch me. Watch me go away. Watch me go away. Bye. Ah, this shit. Damn it. I gotta find... No, don't tell me I came all the way around again for nothing. Is there really no path forward from here? Fuck. Damn it. I was up there. Was there really something I missed? And that's how I get around. Ah. Should I leave it here, I wonder? Go save at the campfire. How long have we been going? 3 hours? Just over 3 hours, and I've been playing for what, like 2 of those and change. Fuck off. You rat bastards. Yeah, I think I need some food in me. Should I leave it here? I could go a while longer still. No, maybe I should. A little while longer. We're gonna make our way around. Back up there. Again. You know what? Maybe I can go get that olive over there if it's reachable to me right now. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, maybe we'll see the next part of whatever happens and then maybe leave it at that. No, I can't just push it, okay. I was thinking, oh no, how am I gonna get around this? Here we go. We've got a nice white pear. You could hold them in your hand. If you really wanted to. Oh great, I tried to block. What the fuck? I can take ya. I can take this, I can take this! No, another one! Oh, fuck me. Okay, see, my mistake. I try to block. Try to block unblockables. Come on, I know better than that. What the hell? Again! That's right. You want more? You want more? Da 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 da. Here, have some of that. What? Why did it go to the freaking ground? Idiot. Is that gonna be it? Oh, there's no way. There's more. I can just keep doing this. It's not my fault, stupid. I knew there was gonna be another one. That was fun. Well, they thought a little bit of steam was gonna get in the way somehow. There, the pale testicles of Nike. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Ah, chinga tu madre. Ow. Okay, you're gonna die, you big fucking bitch. Ow! Maybe I'm gonna die. God! And I haven't been using my L1 triangle ability. I really should. Keep forgetting. I used to have the habit before with the Hunter Dory. Now I guess I was away long enough that it's out of my natural repertoire now. No, 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 we're not doing that song and dance again. Up we go, up we go, up we go. Again. We are almost there again. Oop. Who moved this? Who put that back up there? That's not appreciated. Right. Oh. Ah, fuck you. We're going down from below. I don't think so. Ow, 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 ow. All right. Let's heal up real quick. Oh, Demos.
Earlier, was Eleonora implying all those gifts weren't from the gods?
How can you say that? You feel their power just as I do.
I know they're divine, but maybe they weren't left specifically for, you know, the two of us.
Listen to yourself. Doubt is the death of glory. You told me that. Those gifts were for us.
Okay.
We're special. And boy, don't you know it. Boys. Go, go, go. What did I miss here? What did I miss? I'm finally back up here again. Oh, fuck off. Wait, wait. Did I really just miss this area? Ow, motherfucker. I really just missed this area. How did I miss this earlier? I don't know how I missed this earlier. I was right here. Oh, that doesn't help me reach that. It doesn't help me reach this either. Nope. Oh, seriously? Okay, there we go. I'm almost dead. Hell yeah. Oh no. And I'm low on magic. Are you stuck? Are you dumb? Ugh.
That we could carry out a pretty full chest between us.
Yes!
Think about what Mother could do with even a little of this.
Stop it, Deimos. That's not why we're here. If it's Sparta's claim, let it be claimed for Sparta. And in serving Sparta, we serve Mother. It's one and the same. More. Yes. I thought I was gonna die. Over 4,000 again already. Sound like ghasts of Minecraft fame. But the gas are more deadly, for sure. Oh! Climb, Kratos, climb. Oh! Okay, I gotta fight this fucker. Get down here! Ideally, fight it down here. Somewhere. Come down! Coward! Dumbass coward spirit. Fuck you! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh!
This stupid bitch took all my health. Ah! Oh! Ah, fuck you. How far was... You know what? It's probably worth trying to get back down there and heal up again. Yep, it's just right here. Oh, hello. A divine pine cone, finally! A glorious seed suitable as an offering to the god of wine. Used to improve the LAUFEY of wellness at the temple of Dionysus. We will try to do that probably next time. Nope. I don't want none of that right now. Speaking of treasures, look at that. Hey, that looks nice. I love seeing treasure in video games. It looks different from game to game. I love seeing, you know, pixel art models of them like this. I love seeing, you know, modern, high texture, high polygon ones. I love seeing, like, you know, PS2 era ones with the, you know, rougher, more blurrier textures. It's always a treat to see treasure in video games. God. Get out of the fucking way. Go back. No, this one doesn't go back, huh? Oh, fuck you. Ugh! Eat shit! Stupid mother. What's up here? Oh, we're actually on the ship now. Or a ship.
Brother, I found the shipwreck. And the KATERGARIS.
Oh, so that's what they are.
And you were worried about merchants.
Great, I had to fight them, you know, slowed down by the cold. Hey, isn't that interesting, kid? Was telling you about genetics for resisting the cold earlier, right? And I talked about, oh, hey, I've been playing Skyrim, so I've been seeing the enchantment of resist frost, right, and the potions too. And now here I am in a cold region of Greece, using the fires of Hestia to resist the cold, except for when I can't. Oh, but I can here. Okay, that's good to know. There's two of them. The game knows. The universe knows. It's trying to tell me something. I don't know what. It's telling me to be cool. It's telling me to chill. I felt pretty chill these past couple of days. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna... Ugh. The KATERGARIS, twin satirists devoted to a life of crime. These crimes range from mere burgling to the violent robbery of treasures. To die upon a pile of their purloined prizes is not only fitting, but, frankly, the only plausible end for such a two as these. Ooh, I barely did it. Kratos should loosen up. They should take some of this treasure back.
Hey, what did you find?
It's the map they took from the Kerkopes.
Should we see where it leads?
No. We'll give it back. There's no time for their foolishness.
Well, what about the rest?
We reported. It belongs to Sparta, not to us.
Fine. You won't catch me stealing any of it.
Nor will you catch me.
Okay. Come on. You don't deserve it? The Kerkopes are eager for the return of this map for reasons not entirely clear. We are almost to our objective. Hey, I feel less hungry now. This happened to me yesterday when I was playing Skyrim 2. The hell is that? Is it dangerous? Let's find out! That's what I was trying to do. With the Force ability. Force! Yes! That is Greek. Phos como fósforo. Or phosphorant. Yes, light. Phosphorus. That didn't occur to me last time when I got that. Yay! I'm not gonna be freezing anymore! Movement! Ah, freedom! Oh, fucking hell. Freedom! Athleticism! Hell yeah. Goat. Hey, that's me. The goat can be found throughout Sparta, yes, playing as Kratos, wandering country fields, balancing on rooftops, or scaling perilous cliff sites, usually while placidly masticating whatever greenery is nearby. Bah! That's me. Where's Megan? What happened to her? I hadn't thought about her in a while. Weeks at least. Oh, you almost made it. What do I need here? Oh, there we go. See? It didn't look like I needed anything special. No more frost. For now. Goodbye. Ooh. Yeah, I'm kind of low, so I'm just gonna go on. Bye. Oh, look at this. Fuck off. God, I'm so low. I'll keep going. And oh, there she is. We made it.
Ah, children, you made it.
And no thanks to you.
Was there trouble? I gave your brother a warning.
There was no storm. It was a skolopendra. We almost died.
What I said was to find safety. I am sorry your life is in danger, but do not blame me.
I thought it was your role to protect children. We felt abandoned.
Like a baby. Thrown from the cliffs of TACOS.
You give me too heavy a heart. What was the favor you needed?
The boy we search for might be in the Passage of Monuments. Can you carry us there?
Come.
Do I get to do this again? Ah.
Whenever you need me, beat them against your shields. I will find you. Just know it is not safe for me to fly into Sparta herself. Anywhere else, I will be there.
Thank you, Adresteia.
If you should call, you know I'll be
Bowstring,
there.
anything connecting Vasilis to archery.
Understood.
To catch your call, you know I'll be there. Oh, I'll go anywhere, so I'll see you there. What was once a physical bond has now become a beacon of camaraderie. Hold triangle to summon Adresteia to travel around campsites located in Laconia. Another form of fast travel? Yes. You wanted to see it too? Yeah, I know. I wanted to weave and dodge and slash and shoot things up in the sky again. Urgh. Okay, I think we're gonna leave it there. I am not tired of this game. Part of me wants to keep playing, but I should go have some food. And you know what I'm also thinking? What if I came back and I stream more Skyrim afterwards? I don't know. I don't go to sleep early nowadays anyway. I'll think about it, or I'll do some editing, I don't know. It's Hera? What do you mean it's Hera? What does that mean? Who's Hera? What do you know that I don't? Bravo! We got some Sons of Sparta, and I enjoyed this game tremendously again here tonight. Or was it Ada? Oh yeah, Ada the Bell Beast, right? Ada! Yeah, I saw Hera and I thought, well, you know Hera, you know how to write Hera, so you didn't, you weren't trying to write Hera. Ada, you're right. It is Ada. No, Ada the Bell Babe. Oh, there you go, you wrote it. The Bell Babe and her Bell Babes. That's right. That's right. Well, man, I heard you like I heard you like fast travel with with Ada's, Stags, and Adresteias. Yes, I do. Oh, look, we get up to 5 people now when I'm about to end the stream. How about that? Ada the Bell Babe with her Bell Babes. Oh, man, I hadn't thought about that in months. Months, because it was back in February where I finished Silk Song. which I wanted to complete and didn't because there were 2 speedrunning trophies that were ridiculous, and I said, no. I got my platinum for Hollow Knight, but I'm not gonna be getting it for Silk Song, it seems. Still sends you chills remembering Act 3, yeah. God, that game was so good. And you know what? There's been in a stream or two, right, in which I've said, I was thinking about this earlier a while ago, that I've said a couple of times, I think, that I don't like this game as much as the Hollow Knight games. Tonight is the night that I've been thinking, you know what? My love for this game keeps growing. So I was thinking, by the time I'm done with it, am I going to be thinking, you know what? This game is up there with both of the Hollow Knight games. Because it's a massive game. Again, it sounds great. It plays great. It looks great. The more we see of this adventure, the more characters we get to know. And the boss fights I've gotten to play tonight. The giant serpent. I got like the 3 different olives. I used like 4 of them, right? I got, magical upgrades for the gifts from the gods. It's been a good time. There's been good stuff here tonight. Really good stuff. The Kerkopes are growing on you? You mean they already did from day one, but even more so from seeing them? Yeah, they're the goofy comedy relief traders. I mean, Brock and Sindri had some of that going on too, right? Are the Kerkopes gonna have an emotional impact like them? I don't think so. Right? But that's okay. Not every, sibling duo should, right? Or could. What a great game. If you made it to this point, I appreciate you. Thank you for doing that. But also, play Sons of Sparta. Especially if you never have, right? And especially if this is the first stream of mine that you've caught playing through this game, right? I've done a bunch of them. I don't know what part this is. This is like part 12 or 13, something like that, I think. Hey, let me check real quick before we go. This is part 11 right here. This is part 12. This is part 13 here tonight. Right? So there's 12 previous parts of my playthrough of this game that you can check out. If you need more God of War, Sons of Sparta in your life, or just more God of War in general. If you can't play this game for one reason or another, then, check out the previous 12 parts. Nanya. Nanya goddamn. No, it wasn't goddamn. He said fucking, actually. Nanya fucking business. Punisher would say goddamn. Could read that in Punisher's voice instead. Nanya goddamn business. You could have told that to Peter in Brand New Day. Nanya goddamn business, kid. And none of your fucking business. Alright, even though we have a total of 5 people in here now, we're gonna get going because we've been going a while here tonight. Should I stream some Skyrim? We're about to hit 4 hours of Sons of Sparta. Well, 3 hours and change, right? Because there was no gameplay for like the first 53, 54 minutes or so. That would definitely be an interaction he and Peter would have. Absolutely. Also, watch Brand New Day if you haven't watched Brand New Day. It's a really good Spider-Man movie. I really enjoyed it. We both did, her and I, so watch that. I have a script that I started writing that I have not finished. I have a good chunk of it done. I haven't found it much in me, honestly, at times to sit down and write. To the point that I've been thinking again, I shouldn't write a script. I should just sit down and record. Because writing scripts is a pain in the ass. I enjoy writing, but when I actually have to do it for a video for some reason, most of the time it's not very enjoyable to me. Yeah. The fun part is sitting down and actually talking into a microphone. That's the fun part for me. Anyway, all right, like I said, this is part 13. Check out the 12 previous streams that I have done for Sons of Sparta. If you made it to this point in the stream, please give it a like, subscribe if you're new around here, and turn on notifications so that YouTube lets you know when I go live. I try to go live at least a couple of times of the week, a couple of evenings of the week around here nowadays. So, and now we go out to 6 people? Why are people finding me now that I'm freaking doing the closing of the stream? God damn it, whatever. We're going to get going anyway, unless somebody pops into the chat and somehow writes something that convinces me to stay a little longer. But anyway, yeah, do those things, please, for the channel. They're the quick and easy ways and free ways that you can support the channel's growth, right? So if you do these things, much appreciated to you. Don't forget, I've been streaming for more than 2 years, so I have done this hundreds of times by this point for a bunch of different games. It's not just the God of War channel. You can find streams for Skyrim, Oblivion, Resident Evil games, the Hollow Knight games, both of them, like we just got done talking about. I've done streams for Mega Man games, Klonoa games, Sonic games, Nier games, Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, Human Fall Flat, Crash Bandicoot games, and so on and so forth. I've done a bunch of stuff because I've been a gamer my whole life since as far back as I can remember. That's not going to change anytime soon. So I played a lot of video games over my 3 decades on this planet. So, hang around. We'd love to have you coming back here, talking the game that's being streamed, talking other games, talking about random stuff, funny stuff, whatever comes up. We enjoy that around here. Don't forget that you can also find me outside of YouTube. I have a Patreon, TikTok, Twitter, and a Discord server as well. Remember, you can find the Patreon at patreon.com/manmanynames, where you can support the content for as little as $3 a month. And like I was saying in the beginning of the stream here today, looks like I'm going to try to start posting there at least a little bit, right? I'm thinking doing bonus stuff where I wouldn't post anywhere else. What a concept, posting exclusive content to the Patreon, right? I think maybe it would be time to get back to posting photos of my collection that I, have amassed over years and years, like half my lifetime. So, more, technically my entire lifetime, actually. So, yeah. Find me at Patreon, patreon.com/manmanynames. Again, as little as $3 a month. Find me on TikTok. I put the same clips that go up as YouTube Shorts here on the channel. I hang around on Twitter on the daily. And finally, we have the Discord server. You can find me there. You can find the kid there. Noob Derek, who was here earlier in the stream. And 20-something others. As well, we have a bunch of different channels for a bunch of different topics, so we can talk about virtually anything over there, right? As long as we're not harassing anybody, attacking anybody, or posting explicitly sexual content or anything like that, right? Besides those things, pretty much anything goes. So find us over there as well. Links below in the description. Thank you everybody for tuning in. We will be back again real soon with more Sons of Sparta and with more Skyrim. Like I said, I'm going to go eat right now. My eyes don't hurt. I don't have a headache. I'm not too hungry, but I'm going to go eat anyway now. And I might be back and maybe stream some Skyrim. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, because God, I've been having a blast with that game too. We'll see what happens. All right. Well, take care. We hope to see you here real soon for the next one. Peace out, everybody.